Hello, everybody. Let me see. Get into the Discord here. And here we are. All right. Oh, my camera's pulsing. Does that help? Everybody's muted. Hello, Lee. Hello, Marion. Let's see what we got over in the tubes here. Looks like we got Lee has set up the place. Pizza, taco, bar, milk. Sets up the bar. The milk dark and white chocolate fountains. Yummy. Love it. And Cindy Bennett. Hello, Cindy. And Shell Anderson's here. Denise is here. And Stacy Hardy is here. Good to see all you guys today. And looks like we got the caterer in. Let me stick him back in there. We're going to do that there. See if I can do this little better selection here. So, hey, Lee, how you doing, buddy? I think you're on mute.
Morning, Tim.
Hello, Marion.
Yeah, I probably am.
Ah, there he is. There he is. And we got Shay. Shay's in the house. Probably out driving around giving away drugs, right, Shay? Or foot massages. All right.
Yep.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. Tammy.
That's excellent. Tammy's in the house.
Yeah.
So, for some reason, Lee, my layout. Oh, there we go. There's that one. There's that one. Wonder why it doesn't change. The cinema layout, the picture in the picture. It must only change when you have a certain amount of things on the screen. Oh, I see. One is a layout, like I was doing a presentation.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we'll stick with that there. And
you want me that big? You sure you don't want your lathe up?
Let me go pin that sucker in the. And just so everyone knows, I posted it in the Facebook group, but we have rescheduled the Shayathon for Thursday evening. Okay, we got that pinned there in that thing there. Let me go over here to Twitch.
Okay, now I can't hear anybody.
Well, we're talking right now. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, sometimes it's quiet or delayed, so try to give it a second.
Yeah, I got it now.
Carrie's in the house.
I still don't understand why the hell I'm getting an echo.
Hey, Lee, I was messing around yesterday, and I promoted you to commander-in-chief there in the Discord thing. I don't know if that gives you more power and stuff like that, but check it out. I'm not sure what it does.
Picture.
I think he should change his name from the caterer to something more powerful.
Hey, that's as powerful as it gets, man. He's the caterer. Don't mess with him.
Call him Demand.
So think about it. Back in the day, if you were in New York City in the Bronx and you were running the crew and somebody said the caterer was coming, that should put the fear of John Gotti in you.
No. I need something more Italian.
That's what I'm saying is they always make it innocuous. Like, here comes the trash man, which means your life may end in a minute. He does. But I like the caterer. I like the caterer.
It is what I do, after all.
That's
I
right.
cater to all the lives.
And there is,
Yeah, I gotta put that in yet. I changed the menu and forgot to put the Nutella in.
Oh, Mary and I are devastated. Tired of you. I gotta get this.
Lee, I got a question.
yes,
Yeah,
ma'am,
go ahead.
Penny.
For who? Tim or me?
I have a question for Lee.
Ah, there you go.
Oh,
Are you gonna be pinning Discord to your channel when you do your lives, Lee?
That was something that somebody asked me in. That was something that somebody asked me in my comments. So I gotta wait.
That was me. That would be me.
Yeah, well, then you gotta wait for my next open chat.
they just tell me.
Well, I just looked before I got here. I just watched you on live on with Shay. I did not know that you were live with her, so I had to go back and I was just busting up laughing. I loved it. But yeah, I think you should have Discord on your lives too.
I hadn't thought of it. That'd be nice.
Hello,
Okay.
Jackie Williams,
Yeah.
and Sheila is in the house.
This is driving me nuts.
What is?
I'm still getting a wicked echo, and it's killing me.
Oh,
So the question right now is, can everybody hear the Discord on YouTube?
Muted.
Because somebody made the comment yesterday when I took my headphones and put them on that they lost the Discord in YouTube, being repeated in YouTube.
Yes, I've heard it before too.
So Shell says she can hear the Discord. Shell, are you watching on YouTube? Oh, yeah, you are, because I'm seeing the comment there. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so what I won't do is put the headphones on. I only put them on so I can hear the discussion. So while I'm doing the noisy part, which is, not too much part of it, most of it's finishing, then I will not put my headphones on now so that the YouTube and maybe even the Twitch channel can hear the Discord, because I think that's pretty cool.
Is there anybody in Twitch that can answer whether they hear us or not?
I think I might be the only one watching Twitch right now. Yeah, I'm the only one in there.
Hello, Caroline.
Hey, Caroline. And by the way, hey, Denise is in the house too. Caroline, we're working on your last pen right now, or of this particular order. So I'm going to go noisy and you guys just continue to watch and chat.
That's okay, Shell. We'll find out when we find out. It's not that urgent. As to whether they can hear everybody in Twitch like they can in YouTube. Because people are saying they can hear Discord in YouTube, so Tim was wondering if they could hear it in Twitch as well. And not to worry. Oh, there you go. Is that better, Stacy?
Okay, the big blower's off so I can hear everyone now. Thank you. I got to go refill my water. That's right. Got to give her a hard time. I know I'm not allowed. Tammy and Carrie, sort of like Ren and Stimpy. There you go. Abbott and Costello. Lewis and Martin. He's in trouble. Have an easier time. It's actually windy here a lot. I think the temperatures are pretty moderate most of the year round. Like today, it's 52, and that's not the high. I think it's going to be like 54, 55, which to me is gorgeous. And it's sunny and bright. We did get some snow yesterday, so we did drop into the 30s, but it lasted about 6 hours and it was all melted off, as the high yesterday was about 42. So pretty nice overall. Not many mountains in Oklahoma. And ask Mom, I don't remember. Good, good. We needed it. This is Oklahoma, and we do need moisture. Well, what is? It's the typical one. I think it's the typical one. Hey, Yankee. How you going, Drew? Yankee X is also a Twitch streamer. He is a man that lives in Massachusetts, and he uses these very cool wooden hand tools, and he is building this monolithic red oak workbench for like your typical woodworker kind of thing, completely by hand. Not one power tool have I seen him use. Very, very cool. Yeah, very, very cool. Korea Natura. Korea Natura. Yeah, Cheryl B. Hello, Cheryl. Korea Natura is a blacksmith. Him and his, I don't know, his friend, wife, girlfriend, sister, I'm not sure who she is. Her name is Aneska, and they are blacksmiths over in, gosh, I want to say Romania, Slovenia, something like that. They're also Twitch streamers and got a full-blown blacksmith shop over there. It's very cool to watch. Yeah, it is. You're never going to move that workbench when it's done without a crane or 6 giant guys. That thing's got to weigh 1,000 pounds when he's done. But let me tell you, when he's pounding on it, it will not move. That is assured. Oh, yeah. Oh, Czech. There we go. Czech Republic. Excellent. Excellent. Yep, I support them on Twitch because I love the handcraftedness of banging on metal and forming it into things. One day I may have a small forge and an anvil and stuff I can play with there to make my own knives, but that's a few years in the future. And by the way, everybody, there's a Discord channel there at the top of the chat. You're welcome on in there, and everybody's just sort of, talking, yakking, mostly about diamond painting, but sometimes it gets pretty wide and varied conversation, so it's good. And welcome in. Hey, Korea Natura, how did your stream go? Yeah, I got to get rigged up like Drew there. He's got a nice little setup where you can see the chat. It's nice and big. Responds pretty quickly. You bet. Yeah, I love supporting the handcrafters out there. I mean, everybody's got an art and a craft and stuff like that, but that ancient, making it from raw, that's just too cool. I even bought some red oak off of Drew, and I'm going to get the guts here one of these days to resaw it into some knife scales so I can put it on a knife. But it's got some, I'll show it to you. It's got some very cool flex in it. That's why I got it. And he literally hand planed the whole thing down and made it real nice. I think he did use a little bit of a saw out in the garage on this particular thing. But nice. Excellent. And here is Caroline's other pen. I'm going to buff it up here in a second, but that's what it looks like when we're all done. I call this particular turning style Cheerios because this looks like a couple of Cheerios. What's that, babe?
What?
Did you say something? Oh, gotcha.
I had to figure out where Carol wrote me at, and
Oh,
I thought it
gotcha.
was Facebook, but it was Instagram chat. So I'm
let
like, okay.
me swap over to the buffer cam. There we go. And then in a few seconds, Korea Natura and Drew, I'll give you a tour of the shop that I'm playing in here. And mine is not hand tools like your guys, although I'm jealous. And if anybody joined on a raid, please refresh your browser. That way, the viewer you're watching now gets credit for you being there. If you don't refresh, you're still on the old viewer that you were watching, or the more recent viewer, not old. I think most people on Twitch know that, but you know, what the heck, spread the good word. All right, and there is this pen, all complete and buffed up. And for Kriya, Natura, and Drew, this is a diamond painting pen. So you would essentially hold it in your hand, you'd put a tip on the end here, and you would pick up little resin dots, and you would put them on a canvas that is pre-printed and adhesive applied to it so the drills stick to it. When you're all done, you make this large artwork. Sort of like paint by number meets, what was it, Drew? Paint by number meets what? Cross stitch. Paint by number meets cross stitch. Yeah. So for all of our new viewers in here, this is my mixing bench. We just picked up some new colors yesterday. These are very cool. And we're going to add that to the collection that's over here. You can see that a little bit there.
Oh, did you get that red?
The Valentine red arrives, I think it arrives today.
The candy apple red.
Well, it's, oh no, I don't know. We're still looking for that candy apple. That's right. That's right.
We haven't found one that's actually candy apple. The closest thing we have is scarlet, and that's as candy apple as we have found to be as bright red.
So for a tour around the shop, all the new viewers over there in Twitch, if you look here, I've got a Delta chop saw, miter saw, whatever you call it, sticking over here. Got a band saw here, over here to my buffing station as we roll around. And then I've got my lathe over there below the television. Got my submarine dolphins on the wall there. Next to that is my toolbox with a myriad of tools. And you will notice my collection of hand planes up on the top shelf there. And I got a brace over there, and I got some saws, a lot of clamps. The table in the middle is where I'm laying out all my blanks that I'm working on. I am a leather worker as well, so if you'll notice, all of my long tools are strapped to the front of my lathe bench. That's easy access for me, and the leather literally never wears out. And then as we move around, we've got all the way over to the refrigerator. So we've got a drill press, got some Texaco memorabilia on the wall because my dad was a Texaco gas station guy back when I was a kid. And of course, we got the refrigerator right here, which we keep stocked full of Coke Zero, Diet Coke, Walmart water bottles, and all that good kind of stuff.
And decorated with stickers from every place we've been and businesses we support.
Yeah, so Drew, if you sent me a sticker, yeah, there's Yankee Axe and Tool Company right there.
As soon as I get a sticker from a new business or we go to some place, I stick it up there. So lots of different places we've traveled. Tim and I, my name's Terry. I'm the other half of Leopard Leatherworks. And then any businesses that we support. So we do have your sticker up there because as soon as we got it, I put it up there.
And then over here on this side, I'm setting up a new bench, which has my Wen sander that goes up and down. It has a belt on it, or has those little sanding poles. And then I got a 2x42 and a 1x30 and a little hand router that I'm going to start doing my knives over there. And that'll be soon, one day. And then just on the backside here, I have my leather working bench with all my tools over there. I can't really get the camera to see it. And Drew, here is my antique Craftsman saw. Drew like that. Drew's got these hanging all over his shop. It's pretty cool. And then we got back to the working bench here. I'm going to show everybody the wood that Drew sent me. Yeah, the Yankee Axe.
So
Yeah. So this is red oak, and it has not only the circular design of the grain, you know, how the tree grew, but it's got this other flecking in it, which causes what's called chatoyance, which is that reflective three-dimensional quality in wood and other things that gives it a really cool look. Like this one here, it's got some chatoyance that has absolutely nothing to do with the rings of the tree. So I'm going to resaw some of this into knife blanks so we can do that. And here's another piece right here. So I watched him form all these up in his driveway, and I said, man, I will take those because look at this right here. That'll be way cool. So those will make knife handles. And when you say a knife handle, it is very much like this one right here that I'm starting on. The blade's in the center here, and I've sanded it just a little bit to start shaping it. And when I get the rest of the sanding station up, I'll start getting out the finger grip and stuff like this. This is a drop point hunting knife. And I made this blank here that's on the side. So I'll smooth that all down and shape it so that it's got a really nice handle and really good grip in there. So that's what we're working on here. And then we turn a bunch of stuff.
And then you'll be selling those too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, my whole goal is to have my hobby continue to pay me to make stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
yeah, that's basically it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah. My husband was a woodworker. He spent 45, 50 years refinishing furniture.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's really interesting watching that. Looking up, and you said you had all those old planes, and I've still got some of the old planes that he had in my garage.
Heck yeah.
That's really cool watching stuff. Yeah.
So,
And that's what he wanted to do after he retired, was he wanted to start building handcrafting toys
yeah.
with out of wood.
Yep.
But unfortunately, he didn't make it long enough for that.
Yeah.
But
Yep. That's too bad because us guys work hard all our lives and we want to have a hobby that pays. So we're starting ours a little early so I have some opportunity to do it.
yeah,
You've had quite a few comments since I was gone, so you may want to catch up on them.
Yeah, let's go see. Let's see.
And I'm still getting an echo.
Oh man. So there's Yankee, Kriya Natura bowed out. Got to go take care of the tummy. Getting late over there. Yeah, they're about 7 or 8 hours ahead of us here in Central. So it's probably
dinner time.
Yeah, dinner time over there. He's going to quench his wife's hammer on Valentine's Day, but just at an accident as we don't celebrate Valentine's Day. You know what, Kriya Natura, you can celebrate anything you want, anywhere you want. But yeah, I appreciate that most of them aren't into it. And so these are, where am I at? I'm over on the lathe. These are Caroline's pens, all 6 of them now, all different designs. We've got the Cheerios. We've got the, what do we call this, Drew, where all the ropes are squeezed in the middle? Restraint, maybe? I forget what that was called. We've got gumballs in this copper, gold, silver leaf filled blank. We've got this one, which is actually our 700 member pen turning, which looks pretty cool. And then we've got the vases, 2 vases on that one. And then we've got the skew cut, digging into the middle of it with little slices. And those are Caroline's pens. We are now done with Caroline, so we will put her in the out bucket. And let's see who we're moving on to.
know the next three, so if there's somebody that wants to watch that's, their pen is coming up, I can let them know.
Yep. Let me see here what we got. So the next in the hit parade here is, there's about 5 of them in here. Denise D.
I don't know if we figured out all her pens yet. Just, I think some of them are,
You got one there on the counter.
I don't think she's taken that one yet.
Okay. Well, she's probably waiting for you once you get recuperated.
Let me see the ones that are in there because we talked about some of them. I can tell you what to do.
So I've got Tainted Blood, variety. So all the turning styles are variety based upon the style of the blank. They're all 5 1/4 inches. So I got to cut 2 of them off. One of them is done already. That's the white purple pen. So I got Tainted Blood, Groovy Girl, Hot Pink, Cream Blank, and pink and forest green with white swirls.
Speaking of Denise, there she is.
Excellent.
Noisy, so that's why I didn't come on this board to begin with.
That's okay.
So I'm basically leaving it to Tim and Carrie as you see fit for the pens. You know. Oh,
I know. Oh.
you know, I'm a 71.71 or a 0.74. So
Yep.
I'm in that area. So I like the bases, the Cheerios, the Gumball, the Screw Lines, the Mentos. I really like the 700 member. I don't have any of those turns yet. And I like
Nice.
the mustache. So, and you can do me rounded ends. You can do me baseball ends. I'm leaving it all to you, Tim and Carrie. Whatever you think. I am not a picky customer at this point.
That's
Everything
that's exciting and scary all at the same time.
it's all been good to me so far. Great.
All
I
right.
want a variety in my collection.
Excellent.
So it's in your hands.
I'm going to have to go look at your collection and see what we've done so far.
Okay.
And that way I don't want to repeat too many
Okay.
unless the blank screams out for it.
I don't. Yeah, but what, for the pink one, I had in mind, which I can show you the
I'm thinking this is a skew candidate.
which.
This pink marble hot pink.
I was gonna do the one with flat in the middle and had 2 rings on either side, or a ring on either side.
You mean Cheerios, just like I did for Caroline?
I don't know what Cheerios is.
Oh, are you watching or just listening?
No, I'm just listening.
Oh, okay.
Stacy says her 4 new pens are up for delivery.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. You just sent me a message earlier that they mailed them, so delivery to me.
All right, that one is 5 1/4. All right, those are cut down. Let me get some holes in them.
Cause I told her to tell them to send them to me. And send them to her. So I did, I'm like, well, I'll let them know. we usually, or the blank we made was designed for the full length, but now we mostly use molds that are quarter mostly, because that's what most people.
All right, we have not seen this mold for a while, and this mold may be mega prone to Cheerios. This is the I think you call it tainted blood, Carrie.
Because I had a different idea, I can show you, but I can't.
Yeah.
So you have it from here.
I'll bring you Caroline's Cheerio and you can see it. So this is Cheerio.
That is what the pink one is supposed to be.
Yeah, I think, look at that middle there, to shine that out. That'll be cool.
Well, look, this is what this is what we normally did for.
Tainted blood. That's like a modified Vases, isn't it? With the balls on the side.
No, it's sorta.
Yeah, that was the beginning of Vases. Sorry, Lee. I'm talking to Carrie.
The original Tainted Blood idea is that he's gonna do something, so.
Yeah, that was
Faces.
yeah, that was the beginning of the Vases. It doesn't really look like a Vases, but you know. Sheila got her green and wood pen and love it. Oh, that's cool. That was
That's what I was starting to say.
yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, sorry, Lee. Just happened to walk back in.
Hello, Denise. Denise sent you a heart.
I love it. I love some hearts.
And then Ted, we've done the Groovy Girl with two humps.
Groovy girl. Say that again.
Usually we've done Groovy Girl with two humps, baseball, or
Oh,
vases.
I'm into it.
Yeah, Groovy Girl lends itself well to the gumballs.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. What you got there, Lee?
That's what I mean.
It's like my pen that I'm using right now. It's got two humps,
Oh,
two
that's nice.
bumps.
So this is a blank. This
Yeah, I know.
This is not one of our first blanks, but it certainly was a blank back in the day. Let's see. Yeah, this was
Stand back in front. Nice.
yeah, we were messing around and I was learning how to pour, and I was pouring a little bit of the colors on either end, and they kept flooding the middle with clear with the red glitter, and it came out like that. We were just blown away.
And then on the probably what would be on your left side. Up the mountain.
What are you talking about? There's two.
The eagle flying.
Oh, the eagle flying. Oh, right here. No?
It's a spirit my brother got me.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the screen.
Um, Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
So I have no idea what's going on.
That's okay. No, I was talking to my wife about a shirt my brother got me and I forgot to read Mike.
Gotcha.
50 ladders.
Across the bare eye with a wet noodle.
Yeah.
That's an old Cheech and Chong thing.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to charge you for that.
Okay. Here we go. We're going to make a square thing round. Going to get noisy, but you guys keep talking. Hey, Carrie, did you take a pill? Have fun, Tammy. Be safe. I'll be here till about 3:30, I think it is. And then I probably won't be back today. I got a hypno session this evening, or at least a free consult. And then
That's a middle. That's not. That magnets that can go on that on anything.
see you, Tammy. You know it. That's where I'll put one of those BRB signs in my camera, and like I'm eating lunch or something or taking a break. Leave the stream running, and I'll just be right back. 20 minutes where I'm up and back. Ouch. That's hot. Me either. There you go. We're good.
Wants to know what you want. You're gonna make me prepare.
Tomato sandwich with Miracle Whip and pepper on white bread.
In that case, it's already made up into one shit.
That's it. Grab your virtual snacks.
Well, it's right there at the snack table. Go ahead and help yourself. Anything you can think of, it's there. It's college people, it's just like going to a shopping factory.
Whoo, that's smooth. For finishing, the two toughest colors are clear and black or dark.
What's that?
I said the two toughest finishes are clear and dark or black because they show every little imperfection. Yes. And this one I think is going to look pretty cool. There's like a little pointy black thing sticking out here and a big white explosion on this end. Looks like a storm. Okay.
Right in the hole. And go to the red. Before you do that, however, you inscribe the first stain on the flat end of the piece of wood.
Yep, you can do that.
And cures and all of that stuff. You see right through it, the person staying on top of wood that's inside it.
That,
Yeah, it's already that soft blue.
and I would imagine that to be a pretty expensive blank because that sounds like a lot of labor and equipment in there, laser cutting and all that kind of stuff.
They're doing NTN Inspiration. They actually moved to California and they're in Tulsa. Okay.
Cool. It is a good idea.
And then they have flowers or get dry flowers together and they put the rest on top. So it's a long process and special orders. They're not using special orders. I think they got a lot of them. So
I mean, even that Flower Girl blanks or whatever it's called, her blanks are $38 each. That takes the pen into that $90 range. Yeah. Like Chip Fu says, all it is time and materials. What's your budget? Yeah, it was a good show.
And he says, after all these years, my wife still thinks I'm sexy. Every time I walk by, she says, what an ass.
Yes. Now that's pretty cool. Check that out. It's got an eye.
It's the eye of Osiris.
oh shoot.
It's got this creeping black cloud coming in towards the white cloud.
Really have to look.
That's pretty wild.
That one's been sitting on the website for quite a while. It was one of the first ones I posted up there. But nobody,
Well, we sold a few of them initially, and then you always overmake them because you don't want to have too few. And eventually, it's like Walmart. Put it on the shelf. Eventually, it'll sell. Oh, let me change the camera here.
I mean, it's perfect. It's great for Halloween. It's good for anything else. You know, put black, white, red. There's always something. Or so versatile colors. And it's great for Halloween.
Hey, yeah, I just saw Carol come in there. Carol just won the $25 gift certificate on Elisa Manx Arts and Crafts whipping chat yesterday. So she's in there doing her thing now. She's already picked out one pen. Yeah, I probably had the thing on, couldn't hear you. spending more time on this one because it's so clear. Starting to look like glass. There it is. It is shiny.
Oh, see? Bring it here.
Turn on the TV.
Please. Oh, awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the prettiest one so far.
Man alive. That was the right turning for that one. Man, there was a lot of action inside that blank. Look at this creepy little cloud coming out of the side here. In the eye. You got the eye of the storm right there.
Oh, wow. Hold it up here. Oh, that's been awesome. Oh, my God.
That is so fun. I didn't know that blank was that good looking on the inside.
Going into the clear and the white going into the clear.
I'll bring it into you, Carrie, so you can see it. Here, Carrie can see it in person.
Well, I can see it, but I can just tell. Wow. See that white going in there and
Yeah.
the black dripping through? Oh, Denise, wait till you see this in real life. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited.
That's cool. She's going to take a picture.
I have
I'll go
to-
back to working.
Yes, yeah.
And then this is gorgeous.
Again, this is when the blank speaks. Oh, Lee, I got a new name for me. This is so immodest. I could be the blank whisperer. That's funny. You got that's a video one. That's the one you got to have on the little rotator.
Okay, don't talk.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I can't do that while I'm on Discord.
Could be.
So,
Yeah. Okay. Making square things round again. Blower on. Hey, Twitch out there. Sorry if I'm interrupting. I really can't hear too many blowers on. But on the Twitch stream, can you folks hear the Discord channel? I think there's 12 or 13 people in there. Wondered if they could hear the Discord channel. If not, you get a lot of ASMR from me because I'm letting them talk in the Discord channel and I'm just turning. So let me know in Twitch if you can hear the Discord channel. Go ahead, ladies.
Coordinated with this.
It's not quite full of still. Yeah, it is. Now, yeah,
That looks better.
very piggish.
And again, you know it's 10 times prettier in person. That's the fun part. You think you know what it looks like, and then you open it, you go, wow. Yeah, the three-dimensionality really takes over. You know, Denise, with that 0.71, that makes a larger pen than I'm used to visually seeing on the lathe. So I have to get used to that.
It's all her fault.
It's all her fault. It's all her fault. And you know what's really cool, Denise, is every one of these blanks could be made into an ink pen. In fact, in a second here, I'll go grab the ink pen I made out of a dank blank that we got, and I made an ink pen out of it, and it looks rich, really rich. Yeah. You may even have a picture of it, Carrie. You could just post in the group. Yeah.
It's also going to be making an April.
Yep.
How is it gonna work? Can you make in 5, you said, of the shade 6700? Do you do a lottery system?
Well, what we could do, because it's Shea, we may do 2 molds of it. So that'll give us 10 blanks.
I think because she has so many subscribers, I think she's gonna have, gonna have a lot of shade.
And we just need to remake it. That's all. We can do that as well. Yeah, they'll be same colors, just different flow for whatever reason. Yeah. So this is a Groovy Girl gumball with baseball ends. And this is, oh man, this is such a colorful blank. This is second in colorful to the 700 member celebration blank. I didn't think, yep, we certainly can. It's pretty cool. I'm telling you, they picked some colors that were just bonkers and they were just as random as could be. And it just made an incredible blank, an incredible pen. So Carrie, put that on our list of things to do. We could turn it up this week and throw another 5 down.
Like one machine.
All the lot, take up one person.
Oh, you know it. but we can squeeze those in because it'll take another 2 days for them to be cooked and cure up.
And a lot of our orders are waiting on lights to arrive, so.
Yep.
We intermit. And we have to, we can't just, we get blanks all the time, we get orders all the time, so just did that, we put.
Yeah, we got some in the ready to go box, which I've got, and I'll probably finish those up another 2 or 3 days. And then Carrie's got a stack of them in the waiting for the blank box that we'll work in. But yeah, we can, remember, it only takes us 15, 18 minutes to mix up a mold and throw it down. And then we can go on to turning pens.
Usually I come out and choose the colors or whatever the colors are, and then him and I figure out how much what's the base and what's this and what we add here.
And I am constrained by the material because I only have 12 minutes from the time I mix A and B together to get it into the pot. So it's pretty quick.
4 hours is how many minutes we serve like it.
Well, that 4 hours, and then you got to cut it up and put it in the oven for 16 hours. So it's a process, yeah. You bet. It's fun. Woo-hoo! Man alive, if that were a t-shirt, I would wear it. Tiny bit of orange squeaking out right here, a little bit on this end. Man alive. What's that?
When they saw the
Yeah.
What'd she say?
it's the way she said it.
Ah, was she drooling while she said it?
Oh, Lord, am I in love? Holy Toledo.
Yeah, this stuff is, and I am, as you can tell by all the tie-dye t-shirts I wear, I am a lover of color. And I love color.
She sounded like you must have sounded when you met Carrie.
Oh, there you go. She had a mini, did she? Nothing wrong with that. Just so everybody knows, I can't hear anything standing next to the buffer. There it is. All polished up.
I'm still in charge, people. Oh, wow.
Look at the action right here.
Oh.
Looks like a river.
There she goes.
That is a neat design.
She's gonna turn your channel on the next video channel she keeps it.
We could make toys too, you know. They're all round.
Looks like somebody spilled marshmallow fluff on it.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
There is, if you go to Diamond Painting Fanatic. All those colors, and that's what I managed it to. And then Ruby Girl just had to match, and most kids in the blue.
Yeah, that was the Ruby Girl is on Diamond Art Club, right? Yeah.
So this is the pen I made from a dank blank.
Oh, wow.
You just turn it, pen comes out.
I think the thing I'm gonna like about the Creative Illinois is the fact that it's totally yours.
Yeah.
Your turn. You know, the whole 9 yards.
That's always the fun part.
Well, that's this one and Tainted Blood and a lot of them are ours.
Well,
I mean, there are only get them here. Nobody else have them, and it's
but I can tell you of all the blanks I got sitting here on my desk, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, and probably 60, probably 100 blanks sitting here. I would say 30% are ours, and the other percentages divided into dank and cocoon and all things handcrafted. Yeah, so it's a bunch.
there's a time where we some days and people wanted pens, and so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just buy them and make them available. That way, if someone gets a drop, to offer it. And that was my starting off buying blanks. And now it's pretty coveted, and we don't have to wait the full week, so then it's available sooner.
And we buy them because we have minis too, and when they do their drops, we're like, oh, I need one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. I mean, it's just, how can you not suck that stuff up?
Yeah, and sometimes I'll try to get 2 or 3 because we'll do a model and then we'll do the blanks and then we'll sell the model eventually.
Yeah. Too poor to pay attention. There we go. Okay, so this is a cocoon blank. Cocoon blank, once you get round, starts right at about 8.84, and Denise's pens are a 0.71. So again, these are very slight takeoff on these. And if you're talking, please do, but I can't hear you because I'm over near the blower and stuff. Right in there. All right, what is this one? Oh, there's a lot of clear in here. Didn't realize. Interesting. I was thinking something else, but I think vases might look really cool on here. Hello, Kevin. It's not time yet, is it? Oh, okay. Cool. All right, blower is off. I can hear you now. I'm telling you, this one's going to sneak up on us. What has blue in it? What has blue in it, Care? In Texas A&M. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is silver one of their colors? So mainly that maroon Aggie with blue or silver or both or whatever. Oh yeah, it'll be crazy looking good. And every one of his classmates will want one too. Marion, you can go into business reselling pens. Nice. I'm going to wax a little eloquent here, but I think this is cool. We come together as a community and we just sort of know each other by our names and our voices and maybe a face or two, right? But behind every one of those names and faces is this whole life that has gone on. Raising kids, getting sick, graduating, marriages, babies, um, bar mitzvahs for some, or baptisms, or all the things that go on in life. And we don't really ever get to know that much about ourselves in our groups. And I just think it's incredibly rich because we bang into each other in our 60s, right? All of us have been throwing this down now for the last 50, 55 years that we're aware of. It blows me away the rich tapestry that we just sort of plug ourselves into and don't even know it.
Yeah, the one thing that brings us all together.
Yeah, just that one thing. Crazy. Awesome. You're a couple of years ahead of me, Carol. Yeah, I'll be 63 in May. You know, what's funny is we learned yesterday, Lee and I were in boot camp together in the Navy and never knew it. We were at Great Lakes Naval Training Center at the same time in the same year. That still blows me away. Talk about interconnections of life. My goodness. Yeah, I think Quinky Dinks are awesome. It doesn't mean anything. It's just cool. Here's another one of these dark ones. It's got to be meticulously finished. No, never met in boot camp. Not till now. Yeah. Might have sat in the chow hall near each other. You never know. Yeah, well, you still ate at some point because you only did that for a couple of weeks during boot camp. I never had to do mess cooking. I was the male petty officer, the U.S. male petty officer. So I got to hang out in the barracks on mess days. All right. I was the guy that handed out mail. That was so dumb. What a responsibility.
You want to go to basic training?
1979.
Sorry. I left, that interview in 70.
Yeah, we're still in high school farting around. Took us 45 years, Lee, to hang out in a room with a bunch of hot chicks. Finally made it.
I saw this blank gonna be pretty blank, but it was one of the last ones they had. This one and the other one. And nobody was bidding on it because it didn't have a lot of different colors.
Oh, no. So you're saying it's the blank that nobody wanted? Yeah, and I'm telling you, that doesn't do you any good, does it? Doesn't even matter which one. Now, when they're showing those blanks, if you want the dramatic sort of partially clear on one side of the blank and then all the color mixing on the other side of the blank, which we've seen a number of them here, it makes it very dramatic. Those are the end blanks.
Oh, by the way, I told you I commented on one of Glenn's, or Coop's Facebook post, right?
Yep. And Jesse agreed. That's it.
But when it becomes a butterfly, different.
And that's what I told her. I told her, I said, yeah, I came up with that one for the texture. And it's
Did anyone see any Neighbors Outpost? Post this morning in Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hope she's doing okay. Yeah, we haven't heard anything yet. Hope it's all good down there in Caroline. Oops. Oh, she definitely knows what's going on, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did see it. It was Outpost, and I reached out to her.
We got you. So here's the funny thing. Yeah, here's the funny thing about small business people. They think that if they spread the word, they're going to lose all their customers and lose their livelihood. And I appreciate that paranoia. But this whole industry is so big, this diamond painting, and it's growing fast, that if you're just build your business and be patient, you will grow. Just be nice to everybody, be kind, be helpful. If customer has a problem, man, take care of that customer. Because like Sam Walton of Walmart said, the customer can fire everybody from the CEO all the way down to the stock boy. So take care of the customer no matter what it costs, because getting another one costs even more. And I think that there are some short-sighted people that, you know, everybody thinks they're going to get rich off of this. This is not rich activity. This is just thank you for paying for my hobby and letting me buy more tools and learn more things kind of business. We're not Amazon. We're not Walmart. It's just going to be a little extra scratch to buy some goodies. It's not going to sustain you forever. And I think some people lose sight of that and they get snipey and get mean, and, you know, who knows what goes on in their head. Okay. I don't know either. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
A bank might not recognize a small shop like ours, and sometimes it might come through the bank a different way. And if it's a husband or what, you know, partners or husband, wife, whatever, and somebody doesn't recognize what it is, hey, I don't know what this is, tells the bank, hey, I don't know what this is.
That's not the issue. The issue is small-minded people that are grasping at straws.
Like, hey, I didn't get paid, and now you have my item, and I'm not getting paid, and get nasty.
Yeah, I take from the temper of her post that was another maker that was doing something. I don't know. I don't have any details, but I wish her the best because business is hard. I know because my day job, I'm a business guy. Can't hear you know. Oh, I got to switch cameras.
Yeah, and I, you know, Tim and I.
I just wish them the best. Hopefully get over it quick, get past it, and continue making all their stuff because they make gorgeous stuff. And here it is. that's got some clear action through here that you really can't see, I'll bet you, on the live. Some clear going all around here. Pretty cool. Yeah. And there's little tiny bit of pink peeking right over here. Not sure how it got there.
You remember the name of that one, Carrie? I don't remember the name.
I don't know, I didn't name it, I just kind of put it, I had just gotten those, and I wanted to show them on that live. And I think I have these, but I haven't put them up yet, and you said you wanted it, so, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be in this one.
yeah,
I'd call it the rose. Look at that. It looks like a rose. Let me flip the camera.
Yeah,
I found a scratch on here I gotta fix, but so if you hold it like this, that looks like a rose. Now, there is a
So when my nuns were there, painted blood, the pictures of painted blood.
there is a tiny, yeah, it's not time yet, Kev. It's only 1:30. About 10 minutes we'll go. There's a little scratch right in here. It's a knife dig that the regular sandpaper didn't take out. So I got to go get rid of that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like a rosebud.
Right, and that one is, which one's that? Which turn is that?
The vases.
Faces, okay.
and I'm using now is, it's only, I think, in practice blank, and it's like a soft purpley pink, and you think it looks almost white, and it has like dark, it's a celestial pink. And Kim turned it for me for Christmas, and it's my own favorite lately. And it's just got the two bumps in it, and it's baseball bat. The other one I use a lot. I call it Princess Peach because it's like a peach at the bottom, and then like glitter, and that's bases and baseball bats he made for me, and it's like, what? I like that.
So just to give you a glimpse compared to the rest of the pen, this is the beginning of the repair, getting rid of that scratch. You can still see the scratches in there because the whole idea is to use sandpaper and make smaller and smaller and smaller scratches as you go.
Oh, the year's Eve pen? Oh, cool. So cool. Came out so cool. I'm like, it looks too dark, and then we turned it, the color came out. Really pretty. Oh, yeah. Those colors. Looks like a train. It looks like you're packaging.
It's like Santa. All right.
I ordered those stickers or not. I was looking at those.
Hey, Kev, bring me a piece of printer paper, would you?
And today's edition said you were home.
I don't want to get lost. The last time I went to chat, I got lost in the voice from
Yes, it wasn't in chat, it was in your private message, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
I was just picking on, I was just apologizing for picking on your little.
Oh, we got to flip the camera again. Thank you, Kev.
People are in the chat. One,
I'll be leaving just for a second. I'll be right there. Thank you. There it is. And what's cute is there's two little pink things down here on the vases. It looks like a rosebud with a couple little tiny buds below it.
oh my gosh.
Is that cool?
Yes. Yeah, it just looks like a rose, we named it Rosebud because the roses were.
Perfect name. Perfect name for this blank.
And the bottom of it looks like the stem.
Yeah. And what's funny is as I started that curve, coincidentally, just at the bottom of where the bud would be on the plant. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. Okay.
This little holding it, it looks like you're holding
It's so cool, just like a rose for sure, says the girl.
Yeah. Okay. Now,
And usually guys can do exactly the right thing.
well, sometimes we get it right. So I'm going to put this on there. I'm going to flip back over to the lathe. And I'm going to take a short break while I take Kevin to work. And it's BRB.
Gotta do something for me real quick.
Okay. All right. I'm going to turn my mic off, put it down to charge. I'll be back. Stop it. I'm live. I'm live. Yay. We're live. I'm alive.
I had the volume turned up and you came back and screamed.
I'm alive. Carrie's like, what are you doing? I'm live. Okay, so some mail arrived today. We got here. This is from P-Town Subbies. He's the guy that I get my molds from, as you can see. And there is in here 2 amazing items. One is this gorgeous mica powder that happens to be called Wine Red. Check this out. All right. Check that out, Marion. That's the beginning of your maroon Aggie or Aggie maroon. And we will add to that this stuff here called, what's that?
What'd you do? We gonna run to the shop?
Who?
Oh, you were talking to Marion. No, man. I was thinking
Marion. Yeah, Marion. We're going to add this to it. It's Sangria Purple. The 2 of those together with a drop of black pigment gives us Aggie Maroon. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, Carrie has gone to the bathroom, has been watered, sodified, and set back in her nest.
Water, soda, I just sent back to her nest. Okay.
Yep, she has been placed in her nest. And we got a delivery for Madame Denise.
Making fun of me and my condition.
Now you making fun of you, just telling everybody where you were. These are Denise's new blanks. She got this freebie here. It's called Coffee Bean. So it's purple resin, blue resin kind of thing with coffee beans in it. Actual coffee beans. And it smells like coffee. Literally, it smells like coffee.
Yep.
And I can't wait to turn this. Look at the burl in this thing here.
If you like coffee, then make me a coffee.
That is some burl there. Woo! That's wood on this side, resin on this side. And it's sort of got a pink and a blue swirly. Looks maroon in places. But that is going to be fun. That is cool. So that'll go in.
Is the coffee bean considered a specialty blind?
No, because it's not hard. It's not weird. It just turns softer, but it's mixed with the resin, so it's no big deal. It's a square, but it's not hybrid or anything like that.
How many blinds do you have there?
I don't know. I just put them in a package. 5.
So Denise, so before at the square blind turning thing, and then 1 of the specialty for the hybrid.
Okay.
And I got all excited for a second because the package said Big Al's Gun Shop. I'm like, oh, somebody sent me some weapons.
If you Denise, if you didn't tell us that earlier, we never would. What the heck did you order? And it would have been like, who ordered what? Who's ordering guns?
Oh, no.
That's what
But
I
you
was
had
hoping
to
for.
talk, and you had said that you owned a gun shop with your brother, family business. So I'm like, oh, Denise. So
Is my name on the label too, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, or no?
I'd have to go look at it. It may be there. I just keyed off on Big Al's Gun Shop. There could be many other things written there, but that's not what I saw.
No, I'm between Fort Lauderdale and Miami.
And I'm between Oklahoma and City. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm right in the middle of it.
Neighbors meeting.
That's it.
Don and John, we're in St. Peter.
Lovely area. Albuquerque. Out there with Breaking Bad. Do you own a car wash?
I only own an RV.
You own an RV or don't?
I own an RV. That is
Ah.
everything I own.
So you're breaking into the Breaking Bad world is what you're saying. Portable meth shop. Don't blow up like those guys did. That was too funny. I'll never tell. All right, so we're back over there in Twitch. Thanks for being here. Had to take a little break here to take my boy to work and get Carrie up out of her nest and do her lady things, and then get some soda and get back in the nest and park her scooter. And I think she wants racing stripes on it now, but I'm not sure. Let me wipe off the camera here because I can see a booger on there.
This house is not handicap friendly.
Oh, give me a break. It's flat.
No, you haven't tried to wheel around those corners with one lane.
So what Carrie would want is one giant 2,000 square foot room with a bathroom in the corner.
In a bedroom?
No, that's what you'd want. That would be the perfect handicapped house. 2,000 square feet with a bathroom in the corner, all open.
You have an area right, so you have rather than the divided between I guess, it's whatever that would be for.
Yeah. It's ceramic tile.
Doesn't go.
Yeah, I think they add those levels in a house, which is only a half-inch difference, to make it seem like it's not one big flat floor, even though it started as one big flat slab. Here in Oklahoma, there are no basements, probably much like Florida. Okay.
This house is not
Making the square thing round. And then we'll see how she talks to us. Okay, let's see what it looks like when it's round. This is very pink. My goodness. Wish I had some kind of heart design. I don't know how to do that though. That'd be cool. Welcome back.
What kind of cooking were you out to get? Chocolate mix. And all she's doing is working on the stove or something.
So due to the swirlies on the end here, I think we'll go with a pointy end more than the baseball bat ends to dig into that swirl and see what's underneath it. And then we'll figure out,
I like the design on the right.
yeah.
It would be pretty, but it's, you want to accent it somehow, because there's a lot of curves and waves and stuff.
Well, there's something behind this here. There's something behind this right here. And I don't want to take it away. I want to bring it out somehow. So I think we'll pointy these ends and then see where we're going from there. You know what? You might be right, Lee. This might be a mustache candidate. Let's see. We get some ends on here and see where we're going first. Boom. There's the 0.71. Okay, so that was cool. And the interesting thing is this swirl goes through. It repeats on both sides on this end. And this one repeats on this side on this end. Good choice, Lee. Look at that. That's cool. That's like a through. That's a through swirl. I think you might be, how about a, yeah, this might be a mustache here. Because I don't want to take off too much of this pearl in here. That's going to shine up like a 72 Nova. Let's see. Let's find the middle of this baby. Okay, big fan on.
I thought you actually had to make dog.
Yeah.
I thought. Play your music for a dog. And it really does calm them. I had a couple over a couple years ago, and we had her out for a while. Someone suggested maybe something about it, and it was even for a dog. And I was forgot that it was 8 hours for puppies for dogs, and we just kind of loved it. And the breeder gave them a Sandy or something with the mama scent. So we lost something other than there. And we're very peaceful. In the kennel. With the fine dogs in the kennel, we could snuggle along and love. Swim their rock. It could swim it out. I'm like, it was on my iPad, so I used it already. Use the iPad for my kids. Yeah, it just really.
And if your dog's not active enough, then there's like 8 hours of heavy metal music for him.
Eric said he called
What's that?
bringing
Oh, okay.
like with
Yeah, most likely. Most likely, Mr. Likely. He calls me a lot. I'm telling you. And what mother would name their kid Scam as a first name? Come on. Comes out of the womb. He looks like a scam.
well, he was this game. He wasn't fucking anymore.
That's right. That's okay.
I get the one to get down there. Of this voice actor who she does like the Siri voice with his cameras. Or she does the pre-recorded voice of the United States government fraud division type of thing. Absolutely hilarious. Like, the guys on the other end go, or you know, to go press 1, press, or press 11 T. And you'll hear the buttons going dee 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 dee.
What is it like? If a scammer calls you, that's what they get or something?
Well, no, this is a voice actor. But a few times to the scammer that
Oh, I got you.
using their talents as a voice actor to sound like, you know, like professional recordings and
Yep.
like Siri and that kind of thing. Absolutely hilarious when you watch it.
Couple of good channels for you if you like scammers is Scammer Payback and Pleasant Green. Yeah, look at or Kit Boga or Pleasant Green. Check out Pleasant Green. He's actually pretty good. He teaches a lot of people about scams, and he hooks up with the Scammer Payback guys too. Whew, it's gonna be smooth. I think the mustache was right on this one because there is a lot of gorgeousness in this thing. You know, if you say it 40 times a day, it'll be right twice. That's it. But this thing is smooth, man.
Yeah, well, you know, even then it's still right twice a day. Actually, it's more than that. depending on the hand. Depending on the hand, it's more than that. Because the hand is still, the hand is still showing on numbers, so therefore. Well, it's a mistake, not wrong. Yeah, but then the minute hand is right. Every hour.
Every hour. Man, this thing is like baby butt smooth. My goodness. There's a big chunk of pearl right there. Can't wait to see what that looks like swirling around. Denise, when this sits in your fountain pen holder, this one should just stand out because somebody thinks the lights are on.
If you have, you're saying Barbie on the ground.
I did.
Yeah, so I'm thinking nothing you can pull pearl, maybe it's called Barbie's pearl.
Yeah, look at that. That, shoo. Look at the action here coming out of that center. Then on the other side, it does the same thing. And it's got these swirls on both ends. How do they do that? My goodness. I'm telling you, man, that is cool.
Purchased 9 lights from them and wanted me to turn them. And the food reached out to me and said, this person wants to send to you, is that all right? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. And ever since I go, I saw the voice, do you have any more? And she showed me what she had left from that round. And I picked up a few, and then she told me where her drops were, and I try and remember to get in there. I always forget what time it is. And then I usually get the tail end. I usually get really like the Majesty one. Yeah, oh, I love that one. And the blank has, it picks up a little bit of wisteria that's in there, like a pinkish purple and blue. It's really beautiful. But the biggest difference is doing something like I love the note, but that's the I forget when, and then I didn't get it, and I'm like, I'm back and get it. Gone. And I kick myself for it because I love mythological.
Do you have her black? Do you have her tainted blood? Right there. Got it. Thank you.
And I didn't have the money at the time that
Magnitude came out.
It was in between Hagen.
So there's Denise's additions to her collection. 4 we did today. The purple one she snapped up the other day. We were experimenting with that one. That is some color. Woo! And I'm most impressed with this one right here. The way that came out, I'm telling you, it literally looks like a rose. Okay, now we got to clean the ends out because they got a bunch of gunk in them. Let's get out my Mickey Mouse Q-tip box. Reminds me, I got to do this to Caroline's too. Get them all cleaned out. No germs from the shop left over. or junk. Nice. And really, it's just drill dust and turning dust and all that kind of good stuff. And you know, Lee, I think this is the blanks we're going to use for Lenore's pen.
Yeah.
Because that came out way cool.
Oh, the purple.
Yeah. Purple.
Purple nurple.
Purple nurple. You know, when I was very young and naive, I showed up in Groton, Connecticut to submarine base for submarine school. And there were a couple of these Greek run sandwich shops. And the grinder or the hoagie sandwiches or submarine sandwiches there in that local Connecticut area. Yeah, they're called grinders. So we go over there to the grinder, and my buddy who I'd met 5 hours earlier said, "Hey, you want to go to the bar?" And I said, "Well, I don't drink, but you know, I'll go join you," kind of thing. I'll go hang out, have a Coke or Pepsi or whatever I was drinking at that time. And walked into the bar, and this bartender was sitting there, and he ordered his drink. And she says, "What do you want?" And I said, "You know, I think I'll just take a soda." She goes, and now she was wearing a white halter top, and she was amply there. Yeah, there you go. And she asked me, this guy who doesn't drink, never hung around in bars his whole life. I'm 18 years old. And she goes, "Would you like a slippery nipple?" And I'm like, "What?" I said, "No, thank you." I thought she was a hooker or something. I don't know what she was talking about. Apparently that's some kind of drink.
Yes, it is.
And all
I got one even better. First time I went to a bar, one of the bartenders came around and asked me if I wanted a slow, comfortable stroke.
that sounds wonderful, actually.
And my buddy turned around and said, "No, give him one up against the wall."
Lee, I just think you're making up stories now.
Those are two actual drinks.
I'm
A
just-
slow, comfortable
Just
stroke and a slow,
kidding.
comfortable screw up against the wall.
Yep. Jeez. Like,
One had vodka in it or something.
yeah, I don't even know what's in the slippery nipple. I never even Googled it when Google came out. I just remember that story. Okay, that's it for Denise for today, but Carrie's lining up another bag. Yes, ma'am. It's our pleasure, believe me. Now, this is for Shannon. Carrie, if you want to email Shannon or whatever, and she's got a couple of these are pretty cool blanks. These are Bill Durr blanks. This one has sort of clear with a white swirly kind of resin going through it with stars and moon glitter. And then this one has, I guess you'd call them a star, but it's not your typical 5-pointed star. It's like a 4-pointed star that you would see when looking in the sky, with this sort of green Riddler kind of flowing through it. That'll be pretty cool. I'll have to see how that turns. That looks nice.
And you don't even have to make it round because it already is.
It's already round. I do have to cut them off though, make them 5 1/4. So let me go over to the lathe here while I go over to the bandsaw. Let me do a measurement here.
While she's there, he included pictures of what she wanted for each one when she was talking to me, so I included those.
Yeah, they're in there. Yep, you betcha.
Oh, just making sure.
Yeah, mammy. Got to cut them off first. Yes, ma'am.
You know the town called Dynamic?
Yes, I do. Been there many times.
That's where I grew up at.
Oh, very cool. I know. I used to go out there to the beach. It's almost into Rhode Island.
So,
Oh, no, that's over by East Lyme. That's right.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is East Lyme.
Yeah, there was a pizza shop we used to go to over there. Yep. Yeah. That was pretty much my first. Yeah. Yep. And that was pretty much the first time that I was really away from home, had my own car. I was 18 years old and I drove all over Connecticut. What a beautiful state. All right. That one has been shortened. Sorry for the noise. Didn't hear. That's good. Good old noise cancellation.
She wants rounded edges, not the plain rounded edges.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I included a picture of one of her pens.
Yeah, we have done that in the past. It's been a little while since I've done that though, but we will get it done. Okay, now I'm drilling holes.
On Friday's live, so I ordered that one. So now I have it. Good.
Okay.
I don't.
It's one of my favorite stores, but you know, they're running behind, so give them some grace there.
Who's that? What's the favorite store?
Steve Davis Sparklers.
Oh, yeah. She's got a good gig going there, man.
Well, usually they're like lightning fast on their shipping, but not right now, so just cut them some slack there.
You know it.
I ordered from Tmall. She was faster before, yes, I agree. But, you know, when you get to it, you get to it. I'm in the same boat she is, so, you know, I totally understand. So I just, when I get it, I get it. If I don't have it when I'm doing that, just skip over that part.
I see a lot of people getting upset because they're not doing this on.
Yeah.
The same thing with some small shops. People get upset with them. Well, I can't have my kid yet. It's been a month. Well, it takes 8 to 12 weeks, and right now it's Chinese New Year, so they're not doing anything till March. So
Okay.
for the smaller shop.
So we got the rounded ends. Now you sent me a picture of a pen, Carrie, but I can't see it too well because it's pretty dark. Is that one of ours? That looks like vases on that super glittery pen next to the Fordite. Yeah, because I think it's vases, or maybe it's the one with the 3 Cheerios. I can't tell.
That is one of ours. That's one of Debbie's pens.
Oh, I don't know if that's vases or balls, but I'll check it out. Let's see. Yo, you show me. Sounds good. Oh, that's a older Debbie's picture, not a recent Debbie's picture. On the Book of Face.
I know she wants one like that, and then
One like what?
vases. I think that's what's.
Okay.
I don't know. You bring the picture.
Well,
It's this one here. It's Snow Fairy Queen style.
oh, that's vases.
No, not really.
It is. It's less curvy vases.
Yeah.
Okay. They're sort of a thinner vase, not a rounder vase. Okay. Cool. We love that.
No, the thing is, every time the uniform, that you stand up, let this angle. One day the woman turned around and asked, I think we're Indian. Indian. That's why that is been found. You look at the woman, being all out, being, cats.
Let's see. 0.63. 0.63. Got to get comfy with 0.63. That is 0.68. Getting there. Getting closer. On the money. All right, that's just about on the money. A little bit of finishing will take it right down. All right, we'll turn that big blower off. Anybody got any questions so far? Shannon show up or? Awesome. Welcome, Shannon.
It's awesome having her walking intensity kind of life.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's see. Washington State. We love some Washington State. Let's see. Got to get the measurements. Isn't that right around Tukwila and Tacoma and stuff? Yeah. My brother-in-law used to be a King County cop. Where'd they live, Care? They lived down near Yelm, didn't they? Oh, Puyallup. That's right. That's right.
Like close to Tacoma.
Yeah. Due to Puyallup.
The one speaking is because with comments because the fact well since busy turning, I tend to translate for him.
He translates English into English really well. All right, big blower is off now. I can hear everybody. Yeah.
I just did.
What'd you do? Ah. Is Stephanie in Discord or just in the YouTube chat? Shannon? Oh, good. What do you think, Shannon? So now we put the vases facing the tops of each other instead of butt together. Change it up a little bit. So far, yeah, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Give it a minute. All right. Or it's snowing. Depending on where you're at in Washington. If you're in the desert, it's a whole different deal. If you're in the Cascades or the Olympic Peninsula, it's a more marine northwest wet climate. Yeah. It's all right. Remember Mrs. McKay's poster, 9th grade. Mrs. McKay's 9th grade poster on the wall, the one I got and had trouble and had to read. It often shows a fine command of the English language to say nothing.
It's better to be bountiful, keep bountiful, be bountiful, and they're opening people all out.
That's it.
Because people all out in the same thing.
Yeah, it's a little too late, Lee. It was a valiant effort, though, I'll tell you.
Which one's actually well done? I said that when I was working one day, and this guy was arguing with me about what his right was. And being in the mall, I was throwing him out. And I turned around and looked at him and I said, hey, the better thing about it, when you think about it, goes to be about it. People would have all done right to get up. Saying, you can't show me on the front page of those that.
Public access, private property.
Granted public access.
Yeah.
It means as an agent for the owner, I have the authority to go.
Yeah. Just like a Walmart. It's not public property.
A lot of people think any small store, yeah, shopping center, they're all part of public property. It's like, no, just because it's public is here, does not make it public property.
There's a lot of people who think a lot of things wrong. Yeah. That's it. We're gonna call Lee.
Supervisor at the radio that directs the PA. You know, and you can literally call a non-emergency line from the radio itself. And I call my supervisor over, I have to make the contact, make a call. The guy says, "Oh, you're thinking it. That's just somebody on the other end of the radio."
Yeah. Okay, go with that.
He can pull up and he says, "Hey, Lee, how you doing?" I said, "I'm going to find this guy here. Oh, he has a problem."
Comes in many forms.
Sometimes it doesn't come at all. Right? We've all seen that. It's one of these ones I have to over finish because there is a lot of clear on this end and a half on this end.
One light bulb.
Yeah.
What's this turning 10? What would you call this?
This is the vases. Yeah, they're vases, but they're facing each other. The tops are facing each other.
Reverse bases. Reverse bases.
It's turned around basis.
Yeah.
You must have one of Fairfax turned like this one.
Yeah, you know, and I haven't done this one in a while. I don't know why, because it's fun. It looks pretty cool. It's got, you almost don't know it's vases because you see this thing in the middle here that I think that's probably the idea where people got to fill them with gems and stuff. I'm just not that good yet. Oh, I like that one.
Since it's beautiful.
Yes, ma'am. Top facing vases is what you could call it. Yeah, I just happened to glance up at that moment.
Well, that's like the people that do the lava lamps. I mean, the lava lamps.
Yeah.
Moving object, or, liquid inside.
It's a tube they cast it in. The tube is already done before they do it, and they just lay it down in the resin. And what you do is you pour like probably 1/8 of an inch of resin first, let it get hard, then you sit the tube down in the middle, and then you pour over top of that. That way it doesn't sink to the bottom. Yeah. It's a magician's trick. Yeah.
They said odds and odds. These with your odds then. And I just like it because I'm over with your odds. So
With that pen, I wouldn't get much diamond painting done because I would just sit there and flip it back and forth and go, yeah, watch it go up and down. All right, let's do an inspection here.
Well, that's like the fidget cover minders.
oh, I see. Oh, shit, that's great. Ooh.
I've been playing with a fidget cover minder all day. Stunning thing.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That looks like the Emerald City or something.
There's a star. So when you have glitter in there, glitter is one of those things that's a little tough to deal with now and again. There is a star on this edge right here that needs a drop of super glue because the resin that was sitting on that piece of resin or piece of glitter let go. It just left. So we will take a little drop here. And we will just fill in that little tiny hole. And then we will spray it with the activator so that it immediately gets hard. Yep. It's like a can of Viagra.
Carol, I think for this turning style, I think the poinsettia swirl could look really good with a lot of clear in that. So it would look as elegant as this one does, more than the copper penny, which is beautiful in itself, but this shows the clear really well.
Hello, Rosalind. Welcome in. Happy to see the real Rosalind here. Rosalind's main account got hacked a while back, and these guys from Nigeria were trying to get everybody to give them their Cash App number. And the scam is they send you $5,000 in Cash App by accident, and then they ask you to send it back. And after you send it back and it hits your account, then their account fails and they end up with the money and you get screwed. So I'm glad Carolyn or Rosalind was able to recover her deal there.
That's when they turn around and say, well, let me check. I'll make sure it hit there first. And then when they say, and then if I find out it did, I say, oh, I'm sorry, you have the wrong account.
Yeah, they're a little smoother than that, Lee, and they befuddled quite a bunch of people into losing a bunch of money. So I was screwing with them for a while. And every once in a while, that account will still pop in. Rosalind will go, hey, have you got your Cash App number? I go, oh, this is the scammer Rosalind account. And there's nothing she can do about it. You can't shut it down. I mean, they got control of it. So sad bunch of peeps out there. But Rosalind is not a scammer. Yeah, isn't that funny, Rosalind? They report it and they're just like, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there is. They're scamming people. I just report them. That's all. That's all you can do. Let them move on. Yeah, well, they're everywhere. They're messing with them. And now we just sand gently that little bit of super glue that we put on there to get it down even with the rest. And then you won't feel that little piece of plastic that was stuck there. The resin in and of itself does not stick to plastic. It encapsulates all of the glitter that you see and surrounds it and holds it in place. But if you were just to put a drop of resin on a piece of glitter, it would not stick. So every once in a while, you'll have one of these little glitters near the edge that will just let its little tiny piece of resin go.
Tomorrow I'll be working on the ship. Lots of my reps in here, and then I'll wheel with the ladies. They'll be all that's done this weekend and this week.
Never seen a pen being prepared. Looks so cool.
Excellent, Rosalind. Welcome.
They'll take weeks to the little bit. She'll run a pastel rainbow glitter pen. We just weren't doing that and it'll do it quite often.
I say the same thing to every new person that has ever watched that comes in and said they've never watched. All I do is watch from the very beginning when it's like that. Look at the colors, concentrate on them, and then compare that to what the finished product is. Yeah, that's usually what we can tell.
It's good ASMR when you're diamond painting. Little whip and chat. Just so everybody knows, Thursday, check the Facebook group. We're going to have a Shay-a-thon. It is the celebration of Shay, crafting with Shay, going over 6,700 members on her YouTube channel. And we are going to create a pen by everybody that's watching, choosing the colors. And then we'll mix it up and throw it down. And then the next day we'll bring it out and see what it looks like. All right, that's much smoother.
It was like, okay, it's beautiful. I think Marion has one of the first ones we did, and it's gorgeous.
Nice,
It will
nice.
be there, she said.
Excellent. Should be a good time.
It's gonna be on YouTube, though, not Facebook, right?
It's going to be on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, the announcement's in Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I
You
don't want
got
to
it.
screw things up.
I got you.
Not everyone has subscribed, but you can subscribe to the channel, and then you'll get the message right away every time we go live.
Yeah.
Subscribe and hit the notification bell.
Yeah, it's like you're doing it through Twitch too.
Oh, yeah. Well, not on that night because Shay is not on Twitch. Although, we really should because that might get even more audience in for Shay. All right. And there it is, all buffed up.
Since it looks amazing.
That's excellent. Got some pretty cool swirl in here where this resin gets very thin down on this, and there's some pretty cool swirly in there.
Wow.
There's the phone. I think my phone's in the house. It's not out here in the garage with me. Okay. Okay.
Rosalind says, OMG, that pen is gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a Bill Durr blank. Okay. Now this one here, got to get the rounded ends in 0.63 first. and then we'll figure out what we're going to do in the middle.
So, Fred, could you bring me that pen or put the picture?
Yes, ma'am.
He was saying that, it's video of all the different styles.
Yes, we are.
Cheerios and Mentos.
It's a mashup.
Yeah, yeah.
We could do a vase on one end, 2 Cheerios on the other.
Any combination thereof.
Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna start turning this baby. Let's get the ends done first. All right, let's do us a little measurement here. 0.74. Oh, I got to switch it. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for yelling at me. I heard the word camera going, uh-oh, I didn't switch it. Can't yell. I got blowers and lathes out here running. Still too fat. Tiny bit more. Let's clean up the ends. All right, let's see what we're thinking on this one. Let's go look at the paper. Okay, she likes the vases. We got that one out of the way. Blue pen likes the style rounded ends. That is, what is that? Oh, that might look good. That is gumballs. There is a Milky Way going right through the middle of this, almost side to side. And I think gumballs will bring that out well. Excellent. Let's find the center, 5 1/4. There's that. Now we will find the gumballs. We got to make 3 digs to get 2 gumballs. So there's a center dig. We'll come in about 3/4 of an inch in either direction. And that'll be our bottoms, our valleys of the gumballs. That's a chattery blank today. It's noisy. All right, that'll be cool. All right, now we're. Hello, Joe. So what I predict on this one is as we're digging in, we're going to get like a peek behind the cloud of that swirl that was going through there, or that streak of white. Okay, I'll be quiet now because I probably interrupted somebody. All right, let's get a tiny preview, even though it's all scratched up. Yep, that'll be cool. Look at that. We cut right through that cloud. That is going to look awesome. Make them a little tiny bit shorter, not much. The idea is to make it look like the pen gobbled down 2 big gumballs. And it's stuck in its central throat. All right. Big blower going off. I'll be able to hear everybody again. Oop, let me get the diaper out. It is weird, but it works. Got a diaper for your lathe? I do. Nice. Sweet. True whipping chat. It's all right.
Oh, that's with this tray. What's on the tray for these? Yeah, no, it's very big tray. I wonder if we're all three. They don't think they do. Okay. No, it's- That's fine. She had a shrimp boat. Shrimp boat, it's a really high price.
Me too.
And I like that they have a cover, because sometimes I don't have time to dump it out and I have to go through them.
I like the ones with the velvet stoppers, slide it.
The shoot stop. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This using was the squishies they come with pens. I didn't use that on this one, on the white stuff. I mean, on the white trays. I just used the squishy, put it in there, but not push it. Somewhere along the line, when the cat said, "Oh, that's a nice little toy."
Yeah, they have this stuff in them. Put it on my, yeah. Oh, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is. I haven't seen Catherine today. Where's Catherine at today? Hope she's doing all. Oh, I know she was getting her hair cut today. No, Catherine was talking about her 2 millimeter length cuts or something, or 2 centimeters or something. I don't know. Some measurement. Yeah. Yep. Easy to take care of.
how I think of my hair. I don't like my hair long.
Me too.
Why my too long you can pick where. Even though I got a forehead, I still look like a mop with legs.
There's a picture for you, girls. Mop with legs.
But I got slapped for it. You know how much money I paid to have hair like that? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
When I was in high school, I had really good walking, and I had to like finally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
I did see my short.
At one time, I could sit on.
Uh-huh.
One.
Me too. When I sat on my head.
It's hours to go there here. That was just by the top of her red page, I guess. But it was so. Natural, and it would take 6 hours to dry her hair.
Welcome back, Shay.
Welcome back, Shay.
Discord.
Hello.
Say to you.
Hey, Shay. Hi. We have for a while listening, and I need to iron my hair too with an iron. How do you do that? I mean, like, well, you just get a towel and put it on the counter. That's what you do. You wouldn't have to get an ironing board. You can just use a towel and just kind of lay your hair. You normally got long hair if you're doing that. It's kind of, yeah, use the counter in your bathroom. Oh, wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know.
No thanks.
Everybody always wants something else, don't they? The curly haired girls want straight hair. Straight hair girls want curly hair.
Yep.
So funny.
That was the fashion when I was growing up in high school. It had to be straight. Yep.
And my favorite hairstyle is long and as kinky curly as you can get it.
Mine can't get.
No, you don't have my favorite hairstyle. We had to buy you a wig to get that. Long, curly, kinky. I'm probably using the wrong words because I'm not a hair expert.
Over the fingers, it's too long. I gotta get it cut.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
This looks cool. Look at this right here. It's a Dallas Cowboy star right down in the middle. It's sitting on a piece of resin there. Look at that. That is,
Right.
sorry, Shay.
Say, I can't see y'all, so I don't know what, if you were turning or what you were doing.
Just showing the pen I just finished right now. It's a clear pen with a little bit of color changing or color shifting white going through wispfully through the middle with stars that looks like a Dallas Cowboy star and a moon.
Shannon Balding says, thank you so much, Tim and Carrie, for your awesome work and making it available to watch live.
Yeah, it's cool. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Now I'll show you. Oh, I think I took the other one to Carrie. Carrie, you can take a picture. So I need both. I got to clean the ends out.
Oh, Rosalind's in there?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, she's in YouTube.
Yeah, okay. Have you
Rosalind Rivera.
That's the only Rosalind I know. Cool.
Yeah, Tim and Carrie came up with a idea for Thursday.
Oh, okay.
What was the idea?
Which
Oh, yeah, we'll add Twitch in the mix. Yeah.
So, are you gonna send me a link? Do I need to click on to like join StreamYard? Or
Yeah, I'll send you the invitee link.
So weird being a guest on something else. I've never a guest on. It's so weird.
We'll let you have the stage.
I still yet have to.
No.
I still have yet to have a live. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, I didn't start going live till I hit about 1,000 subscribers.
I'm surprised how many I had in the first week.
Well, you're awesome. What do you mean?
Well, you're everywhere. Everybody knows me.
126 subscribers. I'm like, what?
That is crazy. The first 100 is not a hard year.
Well, before I even had a live, before I even had a women's show, I already had 10, 12 subscribers.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what happened to me too. I
So
was on a friend's. Yep, same thing.
So Rosalind, the reason you can hear Shay is I'm not using my headphones. For some reason, when I use my headphones, it cuts off Discord from YouTube. But when I don't use my headphones, the Discord chat, which we had sort of rigged up to go through, goes through. So I'm just not going to use my headphones. That way everybody can hear everybody chatting in Discord. Okay.
The only problem with that is you then don't talk when you're on the lathe because you don't want to interrupt anybody.
Well, yeah, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves. You can carry on pretty well. So here's why I clean out the ends. If you can see these ends, oops, wrong camera.
You're on the lathe.
Here we go. If you can see that, it gets a little gunky up in the middle there, up on the or up
You're
in
in
the
the
end.
late. You're in the late.
No, he's not anymore.
So what I do is I get a Q-tip full of acetone and just scrub out this hole here to get all the dust out, the grime, the buffing compound, and all that kind of stuff.
Rosalind, if you have Discord, at the top of the YouTube, you have the link for the channel. So all you have to do is hit that. That'll bring you to the channel, and then you just hit the Tim in the shop, and that'll bring you down to the voice channel.
Same thing with Twitch.
Jojo says hello from Twitch.
Hello, Jojo from Twitch.
Hey, Jojo. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe, can you hear the Discord in Twitch? Can you hear Shay and Lee and everybody talking?
Yeah, because I've got Discord up as well.
Oh, gotcha. Could you hear it in Twitch if you didn't have Discord?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
I know it's feeding into YouTube, which is great. I just didn't know if that thing, I don't know why it wouldn't also feed over to Twitch. I just don't know if it does.
I could exit out of Discord and check and see.
We'd appreciate that.
Why don't you just mute Discord at the time you check with the.
I just checked it and yeah, you can hear it on Twitch.
Nice.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. So I guess by not using my headphones, it all just goes through, and that's good. Yeah.
Lynn?
And we're gonna have for the Shayathon, and have it access to Twitch. Because there probably are some people that are out there on Twitch that don't know about Shay's channel, that maybe might be interested in the upcoming Mermaids and Magic and just looking for a down hitter to watch.
That'd be great.
Yep.
Hello, Rosalind R81 into Discord.
Yep, Rosalind's here.
Welcome, Rosalind. Let's see. Where's my X-Acto knife?
I don't know if I like it being called the Shayathon. That seems kind of weird.
What do you want me to call it? Shay Stravaganza?
Oh, Shay, no Shay.
You know the Shape Extravaganza. There you go.
It's all about Shay.
Oh, I don't want it to know about.
It is.
With the modesty, it is about you. It's 6,700 members. That's kind of a milestone. It's all about you. So just take the compliment.
It's so hard.
No, sadly, I say.
Except for the Stephanie shit.
You would think as good as she is on her channel that she'd stop, you know, and it's just
My
like,
mother always told me, no matter how much you hate getting compliments, don't argue about it. Just say thank you and move on.
Yeah, Lee, take that advice.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Compliments fine. I just don't take gifts.
Yeah. So these are Shannon's 2 pens. They're 0.63 ends. It's got rounded ends. And this is the reverse vase. These are the tops of the vases facing each other towards the center. A little bit different than normal. Usually they're facing out. And then this is gumballs. And the whole purpose of these is just to dig into the blank and leave some high spots so you can see the contrast of what's happening in there. It's pretty crazy.
Carol says it's beautiful, and James says, Tim, thank you.
Thank you, Shannon. And Carol and everybody. Okay. It is,
I'm not gonna read what
4:04.
Margot said, 'cause she can say it herself.
It is now time to say goodbye.
so long, farewell, we hate to see you go.
Okay, I'm going to loop the, let me go over to Twitch, and we need to go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, let's go Woodcraft by Owen. How do we do the raid? I don't know how to do this.
Don't look at me.
Let's see.
I'm not.
I may have to practice that someday because I'm not sure.
Carol says, thanks, Tim and Carrie. Always fun watching you turn pens. Have a great night.
You're welcome. Thank you
Somebody's
for
got-
being here.
That's your order, Carol, so we'll be getting.
Somebody's got something on because I'm hearing an echo.
Uh-oh.
Not me. I hear the echo. Maybe
I hear the echo too.
I don't think it's this TV. It's way low. Does I hear it now?
Yep.
No, it's not me then.
I wonder if it's me.
And paint,
I'll
kind
look.
of dark, but release some more.
I don't know how to raid.
Um,
I'm going to have to figure that out. Everybody raids me, but I don't know how to raid. Okay, everybody, let's see. Let me go over to the feed here. I think the video is going to run now. Oops, cancel that. Not yet. Let's get that video going.